Hmm.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to today's stream. Today we are going to have some more fun with Duet Night Abyss. Yesterday, when I've played it, I have been actually kinda pleasantly surprised by the game. Because I found out that it's actually quite fun and interesting, and it has some very neat mechanics. So let's finish up with Wuwa, let's finish up the story, because I'm very interested in Shiwan and what his deal is all about. And then we are going to move on to Duet Night Abyss and see what we can do over there. Okay. So here we go, here we are. Nice. Okay, great. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, first of all, I'm gonna do the dailies, of course. Hi.
Gift wrap tray.
Satisfy my hunger.
Behave now.
Yeah, that'll do the trick. Okay, so. Damn dog, 200 thou, okay. Yeah. I'm just gonna chill out. For now, let's just get straight over to the quest, because, like, that should enable us to do the dailies in the meantime, right? Oh, actually, 1 second. I'll go get my kappa, and I'll be right back.
Ever armed, ever burning. Ever armed, ever burning.
A fresh delicacy.
Ah. Back off.
A fresh delicacy.
Ah. Back off.
A fresh delicacy.
Ah. Back off.
Okay, people, let's do this. Let's hit it up.
A fresh delicacy.
Okay. Head to Argona City Square and find Chiacona. Okay, is she going to be voiced though? Like, I would really, really appreciate it if she would be voiced. Okay, let me just see something. Should be okay. I'll just leave it on auto play.
Was a battle, fierce and dire. The laureate fell, consumed by mire. Into the dark tide he's gone, vanished. Our minds shattered, hope now banished. Oh woeful hearts, oh helpless hands, was this the end of all our plans?
Okay. She knows her stuff.
Then soared the dark slayer, wings aflame, striking down foes, breaking the chain. Our laureate rose in radiant swell, outshining the Threnodian spell. Though shadows vast did crowd the night, the light of unity shone ever bright. With lantern held high, he banished the dark tide. Renasita's long night hereby cast aside. And while the dark hero has sadly gone, our laureate is here for us to cheer on.
I see that PR is going well.
Well, it was such an epic fight. If I can spin it into a song, maybe it'll live on in the hearts of Raguna and Septimont, and all of Renasita.
Well, is there anything beyond Raguna and
Through this
Septimont?
song, the land will rise anew, and the names of all the fallen will never fade.
So this is what the bard does. Hell yeah, it is.
But there's another player in this tale. He was neither Ragonese nor Septimontian. Have you heard the story of this outlander?
Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, come on, I didn't make it.
Then listen close. My melody will bring this story to life before your eyes.
Ooh, okay. Screenshot time. Oh.
Hello, sir?
Oh, so we're playing as him. Damn, okay.
Are you a neighbor in need? By the Sentinel, the Order of the Deep will assist you with all that we have.
I need to see Fenrico.
Well, just one for posterity.
You wish to confess to our Primus? Alas, Lord Fenrico is currently away on a journey to spread the Sentinel's teachings. But if you need assistance, simply let someone know you seek the Order's aid. They'll take you to the Cathedral of Mercury. You can always find me in the cathedral, brother. My name is Leon. May Imperator be with you.
Like, dude has to be fed up at this moment about people just pitying him for the blindness.
Confess to a Primus colluding with a Threnodian. But if he's not here, then I'll seek out the Blessed Maiden. Or over.
Hello there. You are... from Huanglong, right? I assume from the style of your clothing. Are you traveling? Rinasita does offer some marvelous views.
Yeah, and we are getting straight to fighting.
The monsters!
Hell yeah.
Watch out for the black blood!
Guardia, protect the people! Citizens, to the cathedral! Children and seniors first! Quickly! Fear not, the Order will shelter everyone!
Just as Rover once described. Are these the end times before the paradise descends?
Oh well.
Everyone, get out of here! Hey, friend from Huanglong. You should get to safety with the others. These monsters aren't just for show.
Escort the civilians to safety.
Ooh. Thought that there was something missing in that picture. Okay. I'll handle this. Let's go.
Let's the Threnodian strikes.
I mean, like, his fucking moveset though. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. Damn it.
It's you.
Get to safety.
But there are still people trapped in the square.
Okay, let's go bust their asses. Woo, Carlotta.
Carlotta Montelli.
Sir Leon. And this is...
Choyan.
Choyan, okay.
I might not have survived if not for this kind soul from Huanglong.
Okay,
I
I will
did
be
this
careful with the
question for
kind
you.
soul. Well, like, he is a great dude. But like, that kid, like, holy
Tough
shit.
have appeared in the city without the slightest forewarning.
Miss Carlotta, what of the Montelli quarter? Have the civilians there been
I mean,
safely
like,
evacuated?
he's probably, and essentially, in my opinion at least, from what I can deduce, and from what I remember about all the other characters, he's probably the fastest character in Wuthering Waves right now.
They're en route to the cathedral as we speak.
Absolute
Rest
bonkers.
easy on that front.
The Threnodian's shadow already hangs over this city. I can actually see you through the dark tide. Could it be?
Are you leaving, sir?
This place is no longer safe. You must all retreat.
May Imperator be with you, friend.
Quite the mysterious man to vanish in such a fashion.
I sense no ill intent. He appeared to be searching for something.
Oh yeah.
An old acquaintance of yours, Sir Leon?
Not quite. Just crossed paths earlier on Bank Street. Leviathan's whispers hold no sway over Outlanders. May Imperator's grace guide him to what he seeks and keep him steadfast on his path.
Carlotta! Everyone from the square should be inside the cathedral by now. I went door by door to make sure. The children here are the last ones left.
You're a Takata.
So what? So what? Bitch.
This city and her people are crying out to us. We will weather this storm together.
Divine envoys, Rahuna hangs by a thread. Fulfill your sacred duty. Defend the city and her people.
Yeah, that's a cool shot right there. Come on. Hello.
Brace yourselves.
Okay, let's continue. Oh, okay. Oh, he even went here.
I can sense it. But there is another strange presence in this tower. The floor stands. One strike to settle it all. Nothing that won't heal.
Break like
Damn, dude. Now we got a good look at those skills. Holy shit. This dude has some moves.
He seems to belong to the maiden. Just what I need.
Holy. Okay.
This must be the work of that maiden.
Like,
But roving
I'm always
so far
fascinated by this
past through
place.
Here. There's another, shrouded in dark flames with intent to kill. The sound of a firearm. Someone got here before me.
Oh my god. They did something right with this one.
An agent from Mingting. Wait, I know you.
Okay, so hear me out. Like, Wanglong actually has like 8 major cities. So the nation is freaking enormously huge. Which is actually something that I have found out only recently, or remembered only recently, because my friend has started to play Wuthering Waves. And I have been watching him play it, and Yang Yang actually talks about it in the intro of the story. And that's absolutely crazy. So we probably can expect a return of some kind, probably either to Huanglong, or we are going to the new Federation. But like, it's either that or that. We'll see. But I am very much excited for 3.0, and I think that we are going to get another very, very interesting patch, or like series of patches. And I just hope that they can figure out something that really is going to feel fresh, innovative, and just feel overall like a game changer, just as 2.0 was. Because like, in my head, there still isn't a patch in Wuthering Waves that would change the game as drastically and improve on it as drastically as 2.0. So, let's continue.
You serve under Lord Liang. Choyuan, if memory serves.
Ooh, Lord Liang. Okay, we are getting some lore drops in this. Okay, nice.
No, Grandmaster Liang.
I had the privilege of meeting many distinguished officials in Mingting. The Ministry of Sentinel Affairs once introduced me to your internal security agency's workings.
Okay, Ministry of Sentinel Affairs, a special agency responsible for monitoring sentinels, astronomy, and calendars across Wanglong's various cities. Led by the Minister of Sentinel Affairs in Mingting, it has subordinate bureaus in the other 6 cities. Okay, so 7 cities? each headed by a supervisor. While they hold independent authority on central-related matters, they are limited to advising and supervising the administrative bodies of each city in Mingting. An internal security agency, an institution, oh, that's just the secret police, right? An institution that operates independently of the administrative, judicial, and military branches of Wanglong, with the highest official titled Chief Commander. Okay, yeah, so that's just like secret police, CIA, stuff like that. Reporting directly to the Emperor of Wanglong. Exactly. It holds the authority to investigate any case, official or criminal, without approval from other agencies, with the power to act first, report later. Tasked with handling intricacies cased year-round, the agency has developed specialized expertise in managing resonators. Okay, interesting. So we are probably going to get into like some scuffle with them, I think.
I would never confuse the man behind Lord Liang. The one without sight, yet seeing all. The blind watcher.
Okay, so this dude is a big shot. Okay.
I see what others cannot. That's all.
Well, I think that we are actually returning in one way or another to Wanglong because of all the lore drops.
No malice from it. Born of light, yet flying amidst shadow.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of flame are you seeking?
Interesting. Okay, so he already figured it out. Ooh.
Carithia, resonator of both Sentinel and Threnodian. Even in death, you remain the vessel of both. As for you, there's no record of you in Mingting's archives.
Oh, come on, I didn't manage that, okay.
All your frequencies are tied to the Threnodian. Chaotic, ever-devouring, assimilating. That is tacit discord. A power not fully your own.
Okay.
You seek vengeance, but she is not your true target. It's the divinity. But you kept this from Rover. That is why it all unfolded so suddenly. Besides spark and firewood, you needed another person to stoke the fire.
Okay.
So, it is you. You match what Magistrate Jinxi's bodyguard described. However, the mark of Leviathan's dark tide clings to you. That is why I sensed you through the dark tide in the city. Anyone tainted by Threnodian is fated for destruction.
Mm-hmm. Sure. But this dude has it all figured out instantly. Like, he is something else.
Darkness. When the moment of choice comes. Will you turn the blade on yourself?
Okay, what next? So, he's just going after Rover and just looking at the aftermath of his actions, right?
Rover is after her now. But that's not the whole story.
Stick!
How do you know that?
Lazariro.
I can sense lingering frequencies.
Jak to, že nejsi v práci?
Protože teď aktuálně streamuju na Twitchi a zapomněl jsem, že jsem tady.
Správný pozdrav.
Výborně. Takže já se zatím rozloučím a budu pokračovat v krasojízdě tady u sebe.
Dobře.
Jo,
Tak čus.
zatím.
The Sentinel is no more. The blessed
Holy shit.
maiden is gone. And now the dark tide descends.
Okay, so I have just forgotten that I'm still connected to Discord, and my friend just gave me a right fright. Holy shit. No, I do not want to open this piece of crap, which I forgot to uninstall, and I do want to quit Discord.
You are outnumbered.
Oh yeah, they
You
are.
met with Ming Ting's officials. That means you had an audience not just with Grandmaster Liang, but with the Grand Marshal too.
Who's the Grand Marshal? As the highest official in Huanglong's Ministry of War, the minister oversees all military affairs for the 6 cities in Huanglong. So, okay, so he's essentially like G1's like commanding officer, right? It's used to signify the rank and authority of this position. Okay.
She asked me to execute a Fraxidas overseer.
Oh, it's a she! Oh, okay, so, well, that means it is definitely going to be a playable character in the future. Fraxidas oversee named Scar in Renacita and help Ryan in the process,
So
okay?
Ming Ting had foreseen all this?
That's not my concern.
Well, if she did, that's okay. So we are still going to get some kind of power scaling in this.
Darkness.
Because, like, if those people are able to foresee all this shit that happens in Renacita while they are running around like headless chickens everywhere, that they are going to be something else.
That's all the Ministry of Sentinel Affairs gave me. Any clue what this torch might be?
Okay, I am predicting then that within the month, or at least until the end of the year, we are most definitely getting some drip marketing for all the characters in the next location. Definitely.
Usurper. Torch. That may be referring to Primus Fenrico and the first relic he holds.
And that relic might be the help Rover needs.
Okay, so we are getting the relic.
Should
We are
still be in the experiment site he secretly built. It lies beneath the waters to the southwest of the Salio Fells. I'm afraid you'll need to pinpoint the precise location yourself.
Yeah, I think that's not going to be a problem for this dude.
I see. One more thing. Don't tell anyone I was here. Do I have your word?
And why is that? Are you not a Ming Ting official?
I was. Not
Oh, okay. Dude was...
Ming Ting is not the place you once visited.
Mm-hmm, yeah, okay, yeah. So that's going to
Secure
be a
Carthage's
problem.
body and get to a safer place.
Okay, Ming Ting, yeah. The capital, so we are going to the actual capital of Huanglong next. That's going to be crazy. Okay, here we are.
To hide such a facility under the sea. Such desecration. Such absurdity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's enjoy some more fighting because this dude has a godlike moveset. Or not.
New creatures lurking in the dark. I'll show you what the real darkness looks like.
Holy shit. Okay.
Answer my call.
Like, this is so... Oh my god, this is... This just, you know, this just scratches the fucking itch. Holy shit. Damn. Ah, it's still... Ah, okay. Well, that's not correct, is it? I mean, this is just crazy.
Oh. This place is marred by the Dark Tide's filth. Why risk yourself, brother?
Why risk yourself, brother?
It's you. The Fraxidus I sensed. Playing dress up again. Is this your twisted idea of fun?
Okay, so that's Scar?
Sentinel, do you not recognize me?
Your disguise means nothing to me. I recognize your frequency.
What truly separates us?
Brother. Her face alone is a solid familiar. I am an acolyte. Just as you are a fugitive clinging to an official's uniform.
Okay, so we are going to get some shit in there.
What a shame you
In Mingting.
couldn't him in Mingting. And now you still can't.
Who's him?
Why are you here?
A grim stage has been set for Rover in this land. And I, at the invitation of another, am merely a supporting character in this grand performance. And my role is to stop you here. As an acolyte, my faith in Imperator is indestructible, though my flesh remains so very fragile.
You killed that acolyte.
Oh, he's quite hale and hearty. Right now he should be tending to the wounded in that vault. Besides, it's beneath me to move against such an ordinary character.
Okay, so that's Scar, right?
Such brutality. And here I stand, an unarmed acolyte. A pale shadow compared to Lord Liang Don Yuan, the mighty master of both pen and sword.
You will pay for murdering Grandmaster Liang with your blood.
Oh, okay.
Isn't that tech your stance? What? A wanted criminal of Mingting. And yet the Ministry of War sent you all the way to Renacita to hunt down Scar in secret. Who would have thought? Mingting places such importance on him.
Okay, so that's not Scar.
If you know that, it means you still have eyes and ears in Mingting.
Without a doubt, I am everywhere. Speaking of which, Scar should be in Septimont now. He did a patchy job in Jinzhou and needs to answer for his own missteps. I will not interfere with how you handle him. As for our dear Primus here, a ruling hand clinging tightly to a cruel fate, a martyr yet to earn a name. You are here for him, no? Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. A Huanglong prophecy, yes? But isn't it just another verse in Divinity's script?
What have you done to him?
Me? Nothing. What you see is simply the consequence of him fulfilling his destiny. A remnant of his consciousness still lingers, right inside that lantern.
Okay.
Step aside.
Why, of course. What could an unarmed acolyte possibly do against Huang Long's blade?
Oh, shut the
Still,
fuck up.
allow me a parting word. Fenrico, he's not so different from you. You have killed without hesitation, and your one mistake was a single act of mercy. For that moment of weakness, you've paid no less than heeded. How can a lone, flickering torch hope to banish shadow upon shadow? Ruthless soul, your end awaits you.
Let's not linger.
The ignorant shall
Oh, okay.
One strike. To settle it all. Answer my call. Time is here.
Ow.
Nothing that won't heal.
I do believe that I dodged that, but like, okay.
Your life is mine to take.
Okay.
My cathedral. This is a corner in the realm of my mind. It shifts with the person I meet. This cathedral shows your obsession.
A soul from Huang Long. Here you shall find neither the gospel you can accept, nor the judgment you are meant to endure.
The Threnodian has taken everything from you. Your blessed maiden is dead. Your city crumbles. The dark tide will soon swallow it whole. Your tie with the Threnodian should have shown you what's already happened.
I mean,
Give me the lantern.
this like segue gives us so much interesting like parts of the story. Like, it fills up the blank spaces in between so well.
Tell me, by what right do you demand what is ours? The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. No, our path was built upon a foundation of righteousness. Here, one Primus after another offered up their battered flesh, in defiance of Leviathan.
Okay.
And be it Leviathan, Cartathea, or the Fraxidus, none shall steal Raguna from my keeping. Under the hands of the Primuses, Raguna flourished. By our light, the people were shielded from the Threnodians' corruption.
But like, bro fucked up.
Led toward a true, blessed land. People need unity of belief. That is why a Primus must rule. That is the heart of our creed. It is what sustained me across 20 years of struggle against the Threnodian. I sought to bend its power toward a higher purpose. But in the end, that creed consumed me.
Yeah, you fucked up.
I believed I could use Leviathan as a hammer to forge a true blessed land against its hollow paradise. But I was the one used.
Oh, of course you were.
Such is my appointed fate.
Stupid.
I accept it without challenge. What still binds me here is naught but fury and hatred for the betrayal.
You are only mortal. Mortals don't stand a chance against the Threnodian.
Exactly.
Night and day, its whispers echoed in our heads. A torment no soul can endure. And despite Imperator's fading light, granting us only fleeting moments of clarity, generations of Primuses have willingly walked this path.
And you still thought you could control its power. Ambition and obsession
What the fuck?
fueled your fight against the Threnodian. But in the end, they're the very things that brought you down. Yours is a scripture of righteousness. Yet evil and atrocity are written all over your deeds.
I stand knee-deep in a river of blood. What is spilled cannot be unspilled.
There was a time I could have killed a man before he waded into a river of blood. Now that chance stands before me once more.
No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm.
Damn.
It is this prophecy and fate that lead me onward. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Like, I really didn't like Fenrico as a character from the beginning, but like, he's actually very well written, to be honest. Oh, okay. Okay, what up? Ah, yeah, of course. Like, I am so excited for the next location. Oh! Okay, who the fuck is that? Oh, that's cold! Damn! Oh my god. Yeah, you can just tell that they are all going all out on the Chinese shit. Or not shit, because this ain't shit. This is just fucking perfect. Like, dude has some skills. Damn. Of course it's him! I fucking knew it's him! That's...
By the order of the Censorate, you are to be executed by the Internal Security Agency.
Okay, who's the Censorate? One of Wangon's three judicial bodies. It holds the authority to jointly try major cases and wield significant supervisory power. A duty summarized as to probe evil and maintain discipline. Its officials are generally titled censors, while those stationed or assigned temporarily in the 6 cities are called investigating censors. Okay, this is absolutely great, and it actually ties in to Gian in one way or another, because like this is his predecessor.
Me? They accuse you of colluding with tacit discords and wreaking havoc across Jinzhou.
What a joke.
I'm actually loving how they are circling back.
You killed these tacit discords. These people owe you their lives.
Yes. So what? The border is in chaos, and all your agency does is lick the boots of corrupt officials.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well kill me here.
Oh, those are some fighting words. Damn.
Do it.
I'm loving this.
If you let me live today, I swear, every one of the ISA's dogs, and every last tacit discord, I'll turn these lands white with your bones.
Okay, now them's some fighting words, holy shit.
Grandmaster Liang from the agency spoke in your defense.
Then why are you here?
I've read your case files in Jinzhou these past few days. Those censors failed in their duties and deceived us. How could a single squad captain possibly conspire with tacit discords to kill and raid? You're just an ordinary man.
Those things are killing our people. I won't let that stand. Tacit discords don't get to live. No matter the cost.
Okay, so I believe that from what I've deduced for now, that we are going to be going against the, like, essentially the whole government of Wang Wang.
Survival depends on stopping the tacit discords. You wield incredible might, but such strength demands restraint. A sword exists to deter, not kill. Draw too quickly, and you'll die by your own blade.
Yeah.
Your sword can cut down tacit discords, or save lives.
Yeah, way to do some aura farming right there. Crazy.
If this man stands firm, you will forge a legacy.
Well, he is. He will.
see it now. What haunts you, the memories you carry. I see that rainy night, that battle, and the Threnodian, feeding on it all.
Okay, but like, I'm more interested in how far that flashback went.
Blood.
Like,
the man standing atop it all, burning in black flames.
okay, so like, was that even before the events of like 2.0 or 1.0, before the game actually started, or was it after that? That's what I'm interested in. But like, it seems that it was even before that, because like Gian already like figured that Chillin was already dead at that point in time, right?
What happened to him?
When we met him in the game.
He fell into Overthrax's abyss.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And shared my fate.
Okay.
Maybe when we first met, he still held on to a shred of goodness. But even so, it didn't stop his end from coming.
Okay, so Overthrax was like the first Threnodian, right?
You had the chance.
That we fought. In Jinzhou.
History grants no second chances. And the dead do not return. I've lost everything. But it still doesn't cover the debt I owe the dead of that battlefield.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one thing I can do. Next we meet, I'll end him. Quick and clean.
Also, he's still alive?
If given the choice again, would you still become Primus?
I would. Usurper they may deem me, but never shall they deny the fruit of my toil.
Okay, and...
Do I know my iniquities, and clear is the end of my path. So were I to choose anew, I would tread this path once more. Though it spurns the wisdom of every Primus before me, though nothing but trials and terrors lie ahead.
Okay, but like, what did he actually accomplish? Like, he actually just like... He worked with the Fraxidas. He brought them essentially into Renacita's inner circles. So like, okay, dude, sure, you do you.
Now,
probably,
but this.
At least he got a little vindication at the end. As I said, he's a pretty well-written character. I didn't like him very much from the beginning, but he actually fleshed out quite a bit. And he had quite a glow-up.
Thou shalt wield the torch of the usurper to drive away the darkness. So, this is the first relic?
Napoli II wielded it to purge Raguna of the dark tide. And at that moment of triumph, the Order earned the Threnodians full attention.
Okay.
This lantern, carry it forth. Should the journeying paradise come, it will emerge from Septimont, where the righteous one shall.
Hey Kaylee, thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, it is actually amazing. Like, I am so stoked about the next chapter of the story because of it. Because, like, this is exactly what we were missing. The path forward was essentially, like, non-existent until now, but seeing that we are actually probably returning to Huanglong and even to the main city of Huanglong, that's actually fucking sick, and I cannot wait. But I just hope, and it seems that this time around they are going to do it much more justice than in than in the 1.x versions.
Rover has also been tainted by the dark tide, like you.
The dark tide binds us all. I did feel his presence. He now stands as the new harbinger, walking a path that was never meant to be his.
Yeah, and the voice acting, of course, like, I am positively in love with the voice acting.
Far more than I do.
Is this your penance?
I do not repent. But a dying Primus has no right to hold on to this relic. This is my destiny.
Mm-hmm.
Upon deception had I built my reign and legacy, and no mortal could inflict upon me even the slightest harm.
Well, at least he acknowledges it, right?
The wandering righteous one is no mere mortal.
Mm-hmm.
Take this lantern.
Okay, let's get the show on the road.
The flame of ambition and obsession has died. Only the lantern's glow remains.
Bring him back, okay. Yeah, exactly. Like Geshuin, actually, I am very glad that they circled back to it. That they circled back to Jian's story, at least like adjacently, and it's overall very nice story quest. And we got some very interesting lore drops.
Violence. Shall I end the pleasure born of violence?
A Threnodian is no easy kill.
My flock, the faithful of the Order, and the wandering righteous one, they shall prevail.
He's talking about the rover, right? I mean, like, at this point, the dude has at least like 20 different titles in the game.
Leviathan too shall burn beside me.
Like, the glazing of rover is unreal in this game.
Become my knight. Take this and go. In this way, shall I fulfill my destiny.
Okay.
I am Fenrico.
No shit.
Macbeth.
No fucking shit that he's actually named Macbeth. Okay. Okay.
Though I may never stand among the greatest Primuses, history shall remember me as Fenrico the First.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, like... Rover... Yeah, like, I think that they are glazing him too much, and this was essentially a little pet peeve of mine with Rover going into this patch, because
History's truth is inscribed in stone.
1 second.
May those who come after render their verdict on you.
Okay, so like, my pet peeve with Rover was that from like the beginning of the story, he didn't really show any real signs of character development. His character only goes around, he solves everything, and he doesn't even feel that much remorse about it, like if he fucks up something. Like with Frolova, let's be honest, like that wasn't a very good move from him. But going forward to like Septimond, back to Septimond, to the Augusta and quest line, there wasn't even any mention of Frolova, there wasn't even any remorse on his part. He didn't even think about it. And also, through the whole of Wuthering Waves, he actually did not even once until now, find himself in any real danger. Something that he just could not resolve by himself, because he was always this big, powerful ass, like OP MC, and just perfect in every way, right? And they have fixed it with this patch so well, like the finale with him and Galbrena being in his mindscape, where that like small rock island from the like starting screen was. That was actually a godlike scene, and he, for the first time, he showed so much emotion, and I'm positively in love with the character now. I just hope that they can keep up with this approach going forward, because we need him to struggle. We need to see him have some internal struggles and to be able to go past that and evolve into a better version of himself. That's something that, in my opinion, really is pivotal for a good, well-written character. This being that just gets to press the reset button when things get too hard for him, for them, or when they do things wrong. Yeah, exactly. Like, he is just like the biggest, baddest Giga Chat of them all, and essentially, like, if all the hints that we got until now are correct, then he's essentially God, or something adjacent to it in this world. Locked inside this, like, vessel, which is Rover, or something like that. I don't know, well, we'll see going forward, but still, like, I think that they have made a great move with this patch, fleshing out the story, fleshing out his character, his personality, and even hinting more on Abby. That Abby is essentially another Trinodian, which is absolutely crazy. Okay, let's continue with this.
So ends the path of Enrico I, of the Order of the Deep.
Smooth.
Your wish is well received.
No problem. But yeah, exactly. We were once your anchor, so like that essentially means that Rover was like in his first run. He was essentially chummy with them, and then he just probably left them, and they felt kind of like betrayed, or it seems like that, right?
As for what happened after, that we already know.
Okay, back to the beginning. So that's all, right? Or it seems like that's all.
The mysterious swordsman stood alone and held back the dark
Hey, Shark Dude, thank you very much for the follow. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? At the fiercest front line.
Not to mention he made quick work of Scar, the Fraxidus overseer.
How do you know about all that?
Some of it came straight from the folks in Raguna, and some from a certain Phasalia who prefers to remain unnamed.
Of course, she... Okay, that's screenshot worthy right there. Like, Chiakona has such great design.
Why did I see some things you weren't even
Oh, cool.
recounting?
Well, thank you very much for stopping by. It really made my day.
It's similar to what happened when I helped you seek Artathea. Perhaps it's the lantern. It holds the last flickers of Fenrico's will. It could have revealed a glimpse of what happened in the Fabricatorium. A swordsman from distant shores, aiding a disgraced Primus.
Yeah, she is. But like, let's be honest, like, in terms of the in terms of originality with the kids, I think that like my most favorite ones are Frolova, because she has an insanely original kit, and then probably Shuyuan, because his kit is probably the fastest of all of the kits from all the characters, let's be honest, and it looks absolutely amazing, and I'm a sucker for old kung fu movies, so yeah. And what is your build actually? Like, what are you playing right now?
That mysterious swordsman also mentioned someone else. A man, burning in black flames.
Because like, I play Frolova. Oh, okay.
There's more to him than they want us to see, and more buried between Jinzhou and Mingting than they'll ever admit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we are going to get to the bottom of that, definitely. But like, I'm playing for Jian, Yuno, and Arrow Rover. Okay, well, that's a nice combination.
The order to hunt down Scar and Renacita came straight from Mingting.
But like, I am missing a good Arrow DPS. Like, I have Jian, but let's be honest, he's not the best around.
Could shake Mingting to its core.
And I really need Cartethia, because I have missed her pulls in summer, and I am still very much peeved about it.
Guess you'll have to wait until you're in Huanglong for answers.
Okay. Like, Lupa and Angkor is also a very good combination. Like, I play Lupa with Galbrena or Changli. It depends. I have both of them build up. Yeah, exactly. I also need Brand. Like, I'm missing, like, I think I'm missing 4 characters from the lineup.
We could go ask our mysterious swordsman himself. If he brought you the first relic, then he's one of the heroes who saved Renacita. We still owe him our thanks.
Yeah, they are.
Everyone saw him after the final battle.
Yesterday I've played Whimpering Wastes with them, and like, of course it's because of the relic, but Galbrena with Lupa and Shorekeeper were absolutely insane. I've cleared like 10 waves in the Whimpering Waves, in the like Infinite Torrents part, because like, holy shit, that was some serious damage. And their rotation is also very quick.
Locating a visitor from Huanglong and Raguna shouldn't be a hassle. Not with the Montellis, the Phassalias, the Order, and our Septimontian friends all out there preparing to rebuild Renacita.
Like, they go, actually, do they even go together? Like, Shiwan and Galbi, do they like have some synergy between them? Because I'm not aware of that, actually.
Can find him.
Okay. Yeah, let me just show you what I'm rocking right now. Because like, I have 9 teams, all of them with Shorekeeper in default, and I switch between them and her and Verena as I go. But like, I have essentially all of these build up. Oh, Shion is made for Galbrena. Okay, interesting. Baiji at the moment. Okay, but like, but you have like the first choice banner, right? When you start playing right now, so you could have like you could have went for Shorekeeper on that, I think. But like, I think that really, we still really are in need of another good healer in this game. Yeah, but like, I have probably like most of the characters at this point, because I've been playing this game from... oh, okay. That's hard. Okay, like, I get that Jian is really cool, and that Jian... he even has a very nice kit, but... when you have the choice, you always go for Shorekeeper. Because there, in my opinion at least, and I think most people agree that without Shorekeeper, there is no Wuthering Waves at the moment, because she is the single most important character to have on your roster. She has the biggest value, she is the best healer, she gives an amazing team-wide buff, and it's something that nobody should skip. Yeah, but, like, I get it. Yeah, but don't worry, Shorekeeper definitely is going to have another rerun. But, like, I'm missing, actually, like, I think that I'm missing... right now, I'm missing Rochia, Brand, and I'm missing Karthithia and Shiyuan. Other than that, I think I have all the characters right now. Yeah, he does. But I am torn about Chisa at the moment, like, because I am going to wait to see her kit before I make up my mind, but for now it still leans more to Shiyuan because that dude is just insane. His kit is amazing, but on the other hand, I already have like Galbrena's team with Lupa, and it goes pretty hard, so we'll see. Really? Okay, well, in that case, I'm probably going to say for Chisa. If she ends up being a very good support character, although it's a very interesting combination to have a greatsword user with healing, but still, we'll see. Yeah, exactly. But like, from our options right now, like the best sub DPS, I think for Chisa is probably going to be still Rochia, because she is basically like the best sub DPS for every single Havoc team right now. If we are not counting Cantarella. Oh, Zani, Phoebe! Yay!
Good to see you, Rover.
One of my most favorite teams. Well, I play Frolova with Cantarella, and it works out okay, in my opinion.
Ms. Zani and I have been assessing the damage to Averado Vault and the Cathedral of Mercury.
Nah, Rochia is... I think that Rochia is actually a great character. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you very much. You really made my day today.
The vault is all right. As Lady Carlotta instructed, we just had to throw a few collections away.
And actually, I don't even know why they slander Rochia, because, like, her kit is actually very fun to play around, and, like, if I could get the chance, if she's going to have, like, only a rerun banner without a new, like, interesting character, or something that I don't need, I'm definitely going to pull for her. Yeah, she is! And it's very fun! Yeah, like, first of all, he is a support. Second of all, his kit is so fun to play. Like, it's the fastest kit. Maybe... Nah, it's even faster than Carlotta's. Like, with if we are talking about Shiyuan. Yeah.
The losses are nothing compared with the safety of our people.
Well, in that case, he could be even played with Frolova. Have you seen Shiyuan, the one from Huanglong?
I think I saw him by the square. Hard to miss someone from Huanglong in the crowd.
Oh, that's good to know. Do you know what his requirements are for the ER?
I also noticed quite a few friends from Septimont there, discussing the rebuilding. Maybe you could ask if anyone's seen him.
But if I pull him, I'm definitely going to do a video for YouTube on him, and I'm going to do a deep dive into his kit. Okay, let's move. And I'm actually so happy that they have even voice acted all of the characters in this segue. That's so nice. Oh, let's go. Our F4 is in the house, chat.
Raguna is indeed nothing like Septimont. A harbor like this suits sea trade far better. It is, after all,
okay.
Raguna was closed to outsiders. But we'll be heading back to Septimont after trade negotiations with the Montellis and the Order are concluded. The swordsman named Choyuan. I ran into him earlier by the docks. We spoke briefly. He looked ready to board the ship home.
Okay.
The gladiators who stood their ground during the attack spoke of him. They said it was he who held the fiercest front line alone.
Like, I was actually torn when Augusta's banner went up, because I didn't really feel that I wanted to pull her from the beginning, but in the end, I am very glad that I have her with Yuno, because that's like the... This team deals the most damage, in my opinion, from all of the teams that I have right now. Maybe on par with Galbrena.
I don't dare imagine the casualties without his aid.
This echo requirement make the ER, forgot, and take note, I don't really have a sig weapon, he is still really good. Okay, well that's good to know that this signature weapon is not really required for him to be viable, because I don't have the resources to pull for him and the weapon right now.
The ship hasn't set sail yet, so you should find him at the dock.
But at least I've lost my 50-50, so I have a guarantee right now. And that's why I'm really torn about if I want to pull him or if I want to pull Chisa, and I'm going to wait to see what Chisa's kit is going to be all about, and then I'll make my decision. Actually, did they announce another live stream already, or are we still in the dark about that? Yeah, like, I'm not going to invest that much into him, so I'm probably just going to skip him and go for Chisa in that case.
Sir, how long before the ship departs?
The captain says once these goods from Septimont are loaded, we prepare to set sail.
I'm loving how even the side characters have actually good voice acting in this game. They went really all out on it.
I see no acolytes supervising.
Thought you couldn't see, so you can, eh?
No. I just sense no one is causing you trouble.
Raguna and Septimont have been through a lot. Rarely was those heroes who carried us through this disaster. And Lord Fenrico and his predecessors. Under Sentinel Imperator's guidance.
Yeah, like, he's probably viable as a main DPS, right?
The darkness surrounding us.
And if you play him with Yuno, and Shorekeeper, but like, then again, he doesn't really shield, right? So Yuno kind of falls off with him, in my opinion. Or like, she doesn't live up to her potential in his team, because like, of course, she's mainly built up for Augusta.
Still gives me chills when I think about it.
That's all behind us, sir.
Well, you'll see, but like, we don't know when Frolova is going to have a rerun, right? And Chisa is going to be another Havoc unit, so you'll see if she maybe like is going to be interesting for you to pull on.
Right you are.
Okay, but that's like essentially the same as with Gian, right? So she is good with him, but not the best. Yeah, it is, because like Forola had what, like it was 3 patches ago or two patches ago. So I think that we still are going to need to wait for a little bit until she has a rerun. I think that maybe she could have a rerun in the next 3 patches, something like that. If I remember how they like approach this, because like most of the characters had a rerun in between the next 3 to 4 patches from their release. But for me, I am waiting for Carthathia like the most. I just want that unit so much.
You board first. I'll be ready soon.
Because I have Chiacona, but I don't really have anything to play Chiacona with aside from Gian.
Aye. Thank you, lad.
Does he actually do arrow erosion, Gian? Yeah, she is. Like, oh, come on. Like, that's one hell of a Kamehameha. If I've ever seen one.
Leaving so soon.
I've lingered long enough. My work isn't done.
That screenshot worthy right there. Ah. One more time. Here we go.
The Scar and the other Fraxidus operatives got away.
Well, as I said, we'll see on the live stream. But like, they haven't really announced the next live stream, right? Let me check. Okay, so the version goes live on the 20th. Wait a second, like, is it on the 7th already in 2 days? The live stream, from what I see on the internet, well, let me check. Their official channel. No, they don't have it on their channel on YouTube yet. Is it on X? That would actually be amazing, like, or like, okay, I'm not gonna gas it up too much, but I think that the mass echo absorb with the new like echo farms for the for the new sets would actually be a very good addition. Let me see, did they announce? No, they still have not announced it. Well, we'll see. But like, the live stream should come sooner rather than later. Well,
the Grand Marshal likely expected as much. They always have a way out.
Well, 3.0 should be massive. Like, any update which goes to another version, in my opinion, should be a game changer. And with 2.0, it seriously was. As I said earlier, I think that 2.0 was the biggest update they have put out, or at least it introduced the biggest game changers which we came to know and love in 2.x patches. The flying, all of the new QOLs regarding echoes, regarding farming, those were all amazing, and it's going to be really hard to beat. But I'm most interested in what the traversal mechanics are going to be in the next patch, because they are removing flying, and of course I'm not expecting them to have it, or like, to reiterate, I expected the flying to just stay in the game, and for them to just add on to that. But if they have another interesting mechanic in mind, maybe like mounts, cars, or stuff like that, that would also be very, very cool in my opinion. We could get even race events. That would be nice. We could get co-op race events. That would be amazing.
Pity. Would have liked to see if I could sever that goat head in one strike.
I still haven't properly thanked you for
Daddy,
your help
chill.
with Septimont.
Leviathan's influence was aimed at Renacida. Outsiders like me were spared. Besides, it was the Grand Marshal who asked me to help you here. You should save your gratitude for her when you visit Mingting someday. She takes great interest in you.
Yeah, exactly. Like dispatch.
I've only been to Jinzhou so far.
2.7 was a patch mainly focused on the story. Let's be honest, like, we've got that one event, like that platformer event, which was kinda interesting, not gonna lie, but nothing that would really knock me out of my socks. But the story really made up for that. Like, we got 6 hours of action-packed, very interesting and very well-written story. We've got the attention for all the characters from the past, even from Jinzhou, which was nice, although I would have very much preferred for there to also be Jinxi and Changli, but like, that's my opinion. But we at least got the Black Shores, which in itself was very cool, although it's kinda a shame that they did not voice them, and they just used the, like, game, in-game voices that we already have. Well, that's cool. That's cool, but like, I would actually, because of the co-op, for the co-op, because let's be honest, like, co-op is essentially non-existent in this game right now. I would actually really love for them to put out some, like, modes or events where you would, like, have some raid mechanics or dungeon mechanics, stuff like that, where you would need to work together and fight bosses with your teammates in co-op, and maybe something roguelike, some stuff like that, which you could, like, do over and over again, and have maybe some, like, weekly rewards from that. That would be very good in my opinion, and it would be very healthy for the community.
The world is wide. Rove far enough. You'll find your way.
Exactly. And you'll find your way there. Okay, so we are going to Mingting next.
Wait. About Geshu Lin.
You know, Jian. You fought in Northfall Barrens. You must also know what really happened in Jinzhou 3 years ago.
I'm so happy that they are circling back to that.
Fall to the Threnodian. Not everyone has the strength to resist its persuasions. Not like the people here.
Mm-hmm.
Are you still after him?
Millie asterisk? What's that?
Back then, corrupt officials lied to the Internal Security Agency, to Grandmaster Liang, and to me. I went to Jinzhou to execute him. But at the time, he wasn't what they claimed. It was only later that he fell to the Threnodians' influence.
Okay, yeah. So the flashback was even before the events of Wuthering Waves.
Death is too light a punishment.
Oh, okay, yeah, like, I've talked with my friend about that, and like, this mode or this type of content in Genshin,
Miss this ship to Mingzhou and you're waiting till morning.
like, it apparently is shit and beyond from what I've heard from my friend.
You are a blade with a sheath.
Yeah, it is separate. You do not get any rewards for Genshin in itself. They are paywalls on paywalls in that. It has its own gacha system, which is predatory as hell. So, like, I don't know, they just do one mishap after another. Like, they don't seem to get anything right at this point in time.
You are what they say. May our paths cross again.
Okay, I appreciate some good Chinese music for a change. Yeah, like, that's their standard operation mode, right? At this point. Okay, this was amazing. Okay. What else? Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's pick up trophies. Yeah, let's get on that. Actually, I'm interested in that. It's on the Wuthering Waves YouTube channel, right? It's this, right? Yeah, should be that. Yeah, like, the music is fire, but, like, it really hit off with 2.0, with, like, the Carnival soundtrack. That was amazing in on itself, and then they just went out and released banger after banger after banger. Cartithia soundtrack was amazing. Lupa's soundtrack was absolutely fire. And even more beyond that. Where the blade never sleeps. Okay. I think Chinese is such an underrated language. Holy shit, okay, that goes hard already. Nice. Oh. Okay. Like, that's an interesting combination. Yeah, exactly. Okay, like, I've probably never heard any Chinese rap up until this point, and it sounds amazing. Holy shit. And yeah, like, even the video is pure aura farming. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that goes to my playlist. Yeah, I'm actually sorry to say that I'm not on TikTok as of yet, so I probably missed it. Not like, this went really hard. Really hard. Although, I have to say that I probably prefer Lupa's soundtrack still a little bit more, but like, this is amazing. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Actually, let's even listen to the Lupa soundtrack. Yeah, Running for Your Life. That's just amazing. Yeah, that just goes so hard. Yeah, it is absolutely amazing, and it really does have that like arcane level of like how it goes hard. This kind of level of melancholy, the vibe. Kind of like Jinx. Oh yeah. Yeah, exactly. Mine.
I'm screaming.
Yeah, this is like probably my favorite soundtrack from them all right now. And even the soundtrack in the story quest in 2.7 was actually banger. Like, the part where you go with Galbrena and Trover and just fight your way through the hordes of TDs, and that metal music with it was absolutely godlike. Yeah. And like, to be honest, if I would have to choose between Galbrena and Lupa, I think that Lupa still has more value for any account because of her buffs. Anymore for your life. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, she is. Although she has kind of a like really short uptime, but like it's still very impactful, and like her effects are absolutely out of this world. Yeah, it does. It really does. Like, let's be honest, it's just like alt and left click, and then enhance skill and you're done, right? But still, it's really easy to play, and it's very fun to play. Run. but like the beat underneath that is just amazing. Okay, let's go back to the game. I'll just put one more because like if it's already here, like the Grand Fiesta Feast Daydream is also an amazing song. And it really hyped me up for the 2.0. It was amazing. It also goes hard, this one. But let's do one pull just for good luck. Come on. Like, my pit is abysmal right now. About, like, I think, like, I don't know, 25? Something like that. I just want to try one. We'll see if I get him or not. Yeah. I've lost to Encore, which completed my standard banner roster, at least. But yeah, so like 30 actually. Nah, 25. 25 is my pity, okay. Yeah, well, it's like Disney. It's more like not really that much Disney, but more like theater focused, in my opinion. Or cabaret even. But yeah, it is kind of Disney-esque. Okay, let's do one for good luck. 1 Giga Chat Pool, come on. Yeah, of course not. Like, what the fuck did I expect, right? So, we even have a side quest. Okay, let's do that. Guardian free. Exactly. Like, I am positively in love with this song. And the singer is absolutely out of this world. It just scratches that itch, you know. Well, congratulations. I hope it's a good one. Like, I am actually, like, in this game, I'm a low spender. I don't really, like, swipe for characters. I just swipe for the Lunite subscription and I swipe for the Battle Pass because it really, really helps you with resource acquisition. Don't worry too much about it. Just play the game as you see fit, so you enjoy it to the fullest as you possibly can. We could drown the curtain call like we don't have a care at all. Let go, our bodies in the room will want to wall. Okay, we will care. Okay, enough with the music. Okay. Like, my Lupa pulls were actually insane. Like, the weapon pulls, because I really didn't have any hope on pulling Lupa's weapon when her banner first started. Lupa, like, dropped around, like, the 68th pull or something like that for me. Or 72nd, something like that. And then there was, like, a very, very small window where I could pull her weapon, and I just went on a rampage and I explored the shit out of the map. I've looked for every single chest that I have missed. Did absolutely everything that I could. And, like, it was essentially... I've played so much that it was around like 10 minutes until the reset of the banner, and I've managed to win and pull her weapon on like the 54th pull. So I was so happy with that, mainly because I have missed Cartethia in the like first half of the patch, so it was a godsend for me. Okay, yada yada yada. I think I'm gonna just skip this. Okay, we are looking for missing acolytes. Okay, I get the gist. Well, that's a shame. But like, my pulse actually went so hard in the last few patches. Like, you can even watch the videos on my YouTube channel. Like, those were actually insane. Like, I didn't get any dupes, sorry to say, but like, the pities and like the fact that I have won like my last before this part, I've won like 4 50-50s in a row. That was absolutely insane. Yeah, they do, exactly. If you have the Lunite subscription and even maybe the Battle Pass, it's quite enough for you to pull on anything you want and have a real chance on pulling almost every single character. Yeah, like, I'm not even gonna talk about Genshin, like, that game has its own problems. But like, if you look at that, so I've got Galbrena, of course, and I've got her on the second 10 pull. Or third, something like that. That was crazy. Back to back with Yuno. And I've got Augusta back to back in between 1 10 pull with Yuno. That was actually insane because I wanted to lose on Yuno. I have pulled on her just to lose on the 50-50 because I wanted Galbrena so much. And she dropped on my first 10 pull, so I was actually kinda peeved about that. And I've spent all of my asteroids for the weapon banner because of it. And then I've even like got lucky with Galbrena, so that was actually insane. Yeah, I've also got like let me just show you, like, these are my weapons. Like, actually, Wuwa's weapon was an insane pull for me because I have what was before Lupa actually. Let me check on the weapon banner. Because like, I got the Wuwa's weapon back to back with the previous one. I got insanely lucky on that. And wait a second, yeah, this is Lux and Umbra, sure. Where is it? Yeah, this is Moongazer's Sigil. Yeah, I've wasted my pity on... I wasted my asteroids quite heavily on that. This is the Thunderflare Dominion, of course. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I've got Lupa's weapon, and then I just did like 2 pulls just for the shits and giggles, right? And I actually pulled Wuwa's weapon, even though I didn't really need her or want her in the first place. So at that point I thought, okay, well, I'm gonna need Wuwa, because sorry not sorry, but that weapon is just unusable on any other character at this point in time. So I've pulled for Wuwa because of that, won the 50-50, so I was quite happy with that. And then I've played the story, and I actually was really glad that I pulled on Wuwa, because Wuwa's storyline is probably my most favorite of all the stories or the character stories that they have put out in the game right now, until now. Well, as I said, don't worry about it too much, Kaylee. You are going to get much more if you just save up a little bit. Maybe swipe for the Lunite subscription. It really does help quite a bit. And if you have the opportunity, go for the Battle Pass. It really, really helps out with the resource acquisition. Like for me, I have been swiping for the Battle Pass since like 2.0, maybe even a little bit before that, and I never run out of any resources that I need. I don't run out of money. I have so many chests saved up because of that it's actually insane. Yeah, and also I don't hold on the Afterglow corals because I believe that you don't even need duplicates to enjoy this game. So I just put everything into my pulls. What the fuck? Okay, that's nice. Well, that's cool. That's actually insane, like GG's. I'm not gonna fly all the way over there. Okay, let's do the side quest real quickly. I'm just gonna skip through that, and then I'm gonna probably go play some Duet Night Abyss because I want to. Because yesterday when I played it, I actually got quite interested into it. The game has some seriously interesting mechanics, so we'll see. Or I never expect to be you. Okay, blah 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 blah.
Gift wrap prey.
Hello.
Leave it to me. Loading. Iron graft.
Yeah, I don't even need Gobrunner for this one. Lupa is going to take care of it all. Yeah, exactly. I am very much looking forward to play DNA, and I am even more looking forward to Ananta. That's going to be such a banger. And maybe I'll try even Arknight's Enfield. We'll see how it goes. But I'm definitely going to try it, at least try it. And Silver Palace. That's, like, Ananta and Silver Palace are games that I'm looking forward to the most right now. Those should be amazing. But maybe Ananta even a little bit more than Silver Palace, because, like, I don't even know how my computer is going to manage to play and stream at the same time, because the graphics on Silver Palace look absolutely crazy. Okay, yada yada. Blackwater speaks on the ground before I change by sense of girl or Lenore. Okay. Yeah, so we are saving the acolytes, sure. Like 1999, I think that it looks older than that, like more Victorian era, right? So like 1890 stuff, something like that, because they already have like electricity, stuff like that, but it really looks old school. Wait for 2 days. Like, in-game 2 days? Or real-time 2 days? Like, what are we working with here? 2 days later. Thank you. Okay, maybe a little bit more. Okay. I waited for 2 days. There are fresh supplies brings progress to all districts' recovery effort. But like, gameplay-wise, I think that Ananta looks even more crazy, to be honest. I am very interested in what they really can cook up with it, because the trailer, the showcase trailer, the gameplay trailer, both of them were absolutely sick. Okay.
of the wild.
Like, I get it, we are rebuilding and rebuilding Septimond. Okay, is that all? No, it's not. Okay, let me guess. Boom. Boom. And boom. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I didn't really look into the story too much because I want to, because I really like to be surprised by the game as it comes out, so we'll see. But if there's time travel involved, count me in. So, is that all? No, it's still not. Wait 2 days until the celebration begins. Oh, okay, so we are getting a celebration, okay. Ah. Okay, so I need to wait until the evening. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, let's see what they've cooked up. That looks nice.
Live to hunt.
But in Silver Palace, you play as a detective, right? If I can remember correctly. So that's a nice twist on, like, the MC. And quite original. As you stroll through the celebration, Lenore steps onto the stage. Hello everyone, from the Minor Forbidden Archive of the Order of the Deep. Oh, I remember her from one side quest in Arena Sita. Or Ragu now. Okay, are we getting at least a cinematic or something like that? Okay. Okay. Okay, we are done. Oh, 50, nice. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. And because I'm a sucker for cheap dopamine, let's go for one more pull because before I turn it off and go to DNA. Come on. Come on. Can we get at least a purple? No, we cannot. Okay, thank you very much. And come again. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Well. Okay, that's all for that. And let's go to Duet Night Abyss. And I just hope that my stream doesn't die from it. Oh, no, okay, no update. Here we go. And how about you people? Like, how did you like, or if you play DNA, how do you like it so far? Mm-hmm. Okay. As you can see, I'm still fairly in the beginning of the game. And it seems that my stream is already lagging a little bit behind, so with the sound of my mic, so I just need to adjust accordingly. Okay, just tell me if my voice is okay, if it's synced up right now. Because I get some troubles with DNA, I don't know why. Maybe because it's too harsh on my oh, come on, I did not want to click that. On my GPU. And yeah, it kinda is, but let me just try and do something about it real quick. I'll just try to go to 60 frame rate or 90 frame rate if it helps a little bit at least. Okay. So is it better? Yeah, my GPU load went up quite a bit, went down quite a bit, so that should be okay. Ah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, like, I've also played looter shooters a lot back in the day, so I'm also interested. I'm also kinda interested, although I have not played Warframe too much, to be honest. I've tried it, and with the crazy waiting times, it wasn't really for me, so... Yeah, it does have very much potential, but yeah, like, it does have some technical issues, but as I see, they are really working overtime to fix those. So it should be okay in essentially no time. Although, it's very interesting that even though the graphics aren't that, like, not to say not great, they are actually very nice, but I just don't see where the load on my PC is coming from, and I'm rocking a 3080 Ti Founders Edition, so like, it shouldn't cause me as much trouble as it does actually. I think that Wuthering Waves should be like much more harsh on my system, but apparently it is not. Okay, so by the way, isn't my... Why the hell does this child have a mustache? Yeah, I hope, because you can see that my stream really slows down a little bit, my webcam slows down a little bit when playing DNA. Really? Okay. Like, I get that there were some emotional moments in there, but like, nothing really that would knock me out of my socks for now, but like, that's just me. Although all Narins look young, she's actually as old as your great-great-grandmother. Okay, makes sense. Classic. By the way, is my voice synced up okay in the stream? The young girl with the hammer had a similar voice and appearance as Snow, but their age and experiences were completely different. Lunals are indeed peculiar. Yeah, they are. Okay, well, I didn't play that far ahead, so we'll see. Not that I know of. By the way, like in the Japanese dub, they went all out on the voice actors in like DNA. I am positively loving that because the male MC, that's Tanjiro from Demon Slayer, right? Or like Okarun from Dandadan, and Barry is actually female Rover / Mikasa Ackerman from Attack on Titan, which is also amazing. Although I do not know who voices the female MC in this game. Look at the texture and craftsmanship. This clearly wasn't made by those mediocre Hyperborean blacksmiths. Where did you get it? And I also love that the game is actually so voiced, like so many voice lines are in there, and not just the intro. That really hits home for me. Also.
わからない。物心がついた時からずっとそばにあった。お父さんかお母さんが残してくれた。
Maybe it was passed down to me by my parents.
実に面白いね。
Never seen a weapon like this before. I'm Luno Smith, a wandering blacksmith. Would you mind if I accompanied you on your journey? Well, that was easy. I've traveled all over the land, from Hyperborea to Elysium, and I've forged countless weapons. If you require any weapons, I'm at your disposal. Yay! Yeah, I've also noticed that the music is really nice. Basic salary, what are we talking about? You can trust me, you must know the saying, Lunos never harm. Everyone in Playin knows that. Okay, like, she's a little bit annoying though. Like, yeah, they are funny, those Lunarians, but like, I've almost feared that she's going to be almost as annoying as Paimon, but I'm glad that she's not that bad, but the voice is still kinda annoying. Oh shit. Okay, that was a big lag. Yeah, exactly.
であれば善は急げじゃ。あんたの家まで連れてっておくれ。
Two. So let's go back inside. And I was a little bit skeptical because of the movement in this game, but as I've played a little bit more through it, I've actually found out that it's quite nice. Have you come across any treasures lately? Show me, and I might forge a truly extraordinary weapon out of it. What is that black thingy over there? That's my little friend, tiny but strong. It keeps the forge fire going. Okay. Okay, this is the forging bench. The materials we collect can be forged into various weapons and useful items here. Okay. Before forging, make sure you've got the blueprints and the necessary materials. Okay, in blueprints you can view the blueprints you've obtained. Once you've got everything, use a blueprint and the required materials to kick off the forging process. Okay, so when holding a toy hammer in your inventory, click speed up forging to shorten forging time. That's about it. Time to find Luno Smith, have her make a supply chest, and admire her craftsmanship. Claim all. That looks nice though. Okay, thank you. Okay, 1 second, I need to put my phone on the charger. Ooh, I'll be right back. Here we go. Okay, nice. The story ends later. Wedge farming gives a lot of trial XP. Okay, okay, cool. Like, I wanted to see more of the story and farm materials before I decide where to invest them, because like there is a shit ton of currency in this game, so I didn't really wrap my head around it for now, but we'll see. I also need to research a little bit, do a little bit more research on the characters, because I don't know which one is good, which one is bad. Many who resemble you and Snow. Are they also knows? My hometown isn't a big city. There humans who can always be found. It's quite uncommon to come across someone like you who's never heard of us. We share a similar appearance. Everyone is attractive. Okay, okay, like, come on. Like, not attractive, like, she said cute. Everyone has a particular forte. You can say I have demonic appendages on my head. No other Lunos have these. Okay. Indeed, in all my years, I've never seen a Luno with horns like those. You look just like those human Karens. The Demon King. Different and unique. Perhaps I was meant to lead the Lumos and dominate the world. Okay. Okay, I want to go to the pub and see Mommy again. Come on. My little minion, you must stick with me. Wait of my legion, you just wait and see. Oh, so unique and different from other Lunos. Okay. In a safe spot, you can load up on your tactical backpack with all sorts of items to brace yourself for future battles. That's actually a nice mechanic. Drag various items into tactical backpack using these items during combat. It's always good to be well prepared. Okay. Use combat partner sigils to summon allies in battle. To do so, first add them to your tactical backpack. First off, let's arm our combat partners. Loadout. Each combat partner can be equipped with only one weapon, either melee or ranged. Each weapon can be assigned to only one combat partner. Okay. You can quickly equip a weapon with demon wedges at this page. Okay. Drag the combat partner's sigil equipped with weapon into tactical backpack and you're all set. Try summoning combat in battle. Okay, during world exploration or solo commission, you can summon up to 2 combat partners at the same time. Okay, nice. Rebecca and Lynn. Okay, and the mode that's like the tower in Wuwa where you get Psyche has a buff to Pyro and Anemo, so Lynn and Outsider aren't bad announcement. Okay, thanks for the info. Each player can only summon one combat partner during commission with 3 or more sellers. No combat partners can be summoned. Okay, while exploring the world. I am in love that this game really revolves around co-op gameplay. That's really nice. While exploring the world, you can use Sigil Void to dismiss your combat partners at any time. Okay, during your commissions, when challenging Nocturnal Echoes, you cannot dismiss your combat partners. Fine. During world exploration, if a combat partner falls, they can be resummoned by the corresponding sigil. During commissions, if a combat partner falls, approach them and hold F to rescue them. If nocturnal echo stages, fallen partners cannot be resummoned or rescued. Okay. Combat partners consume both sanity and ammo in battle. Approaching ammunition dropped by enemies can replenish their ammo. Okay. Okay, so Margie, Rebecca, Barry. Okay, so like, I don't know, maybe I'll go with Rebecca for now. Because like, I've even looked at the kits of the starting characters and hers is like the most interesting one in my opinion. Yeah, I'm also on EU. Okay. Tactical backpack 1. Let's go here. Okay, what's this? Ammo supply chest resupplies. Ammo can be equipped to a tactical backpack. Okay, let's go with this. A posture. Oh, well, why not? It's not like I have anything else. Not equipped with any weapon. Okay, so let's go with Barry then. Blade Amber Glow, equip. And yeah. Why not? Okay. Okay, but like, how early should I invest into like leveling up weapons and stuff like that? Or the characters, because I'm holding off on that front for now at least. Yeah, dailies, sure. Events. Oh. Thank you. Okay, what's next? Yeah, let's go outside. Achievements. Yoink. Ooh, we got mail. Well, I still don't know if they like give us ample rewards for now or not, to be honest. Very important level since their stats are only counted for your attacks with them. The only thing that matters is the passive. Okay, okay, cool. Good to know. Okay. New weapon. Let's see what it's about. Well, I expect this game to be a little bit grindy, so of course I'm ready for that. Okay, character attack plus 60%, and this one gives crit chance plus 50% when dealing damage with this weapon triggers. Bonus effect, there is a 2.1% chance to increase the combo level to maximum. Yeah, that's not that great in my opinion. At least not for now. Getting trial rank 45 quickly is important to get the purple demon wedges. Okay, okay. So, like, I'm just gonna bust through the story first and foremost, and then we'll do everything else. The asphodel is just to the south. Daddy, chill. Ah, okay, okay. So he's shit-faced. Fine. Nice.
おいおい、犬畜生にしか見えねえっての、これ。
Okay, we get it. They are pieces of crap.
Ah? 何見てやがんねえ。
騒ぎを起こして私を巻き込んだりしないでね。
Okay, I'll look into it.
なんだ貴様。
Is it already available? Oh, cool. Like, I'm still not even familiar with the Genemon like mechanic in this game because I'm still at the beginning, but we'll see. If you're from somewhere afar, remember where you do never anger the Solarians. Yeah, I get the feeling that we are going to anger them very much and probably very soon. Okay, let's look up that thing that you mentioned. Bro Boxy, yeah, okay. Так. Demon's Children. Oh, I probably missed a lore drop. 1 second. This only means the other specials. Yes, here in Hyperborea, we the Charons with our unique appearance are different from the Solas. They even call us Demon's Children. Okay, speaking of which, Snow is Superman. Fine. Whenever those humans talk about stuff like Demon's Children and magic, they always give such dirty looks. Just like when Camilla sees a drunken brawl in the asphodel. We are unwelcome here, so be extra careful when dealing with Solas. Yeah, and again, my webcam, my poor webcam. We've seen stuff like this many times, until everyone gets used to it. Such things are commonplace in this place. It's like or leave the Empire, as ordinary as flowers withering, like freezing or snow melting in the heart. I mean, what the fuck, dude? What's the... One second, I'll try something with my webcam. Okay. Okay, let's hope it's going to be a little bit better now. No worries, I actually welcome it very much. I am glad for any and all advice that you can give me because I'm very new to the game, so... And I actually want to like figure things out for myself without looking too much at different like reviews and guides, because I want to have fun with it. So any and all tips that you can give me to wrap my head around it a little bit better are very much appreciated. I know that it sounds quite contrary, but like one thing is if I would look up some videos on YouTube, and then another thing is if a person like you really helps me out and just like pinpoints some interesting stuff that I should be focusing on in the game. Damn it. Or in the crushing defeat for Karens. Those fully skilled in magic remain a minority. Most Karens are but tillers of soil. Laborers with cows, the hand street vendors hawking their wares, they're profoundly common and unsung ordinary. To cost it. When the friend I just met to encounter any danger. I'll act rationally. After all, Miss Camilla vouched for me so I could get into the city. I can't get her into trouble at least. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna tweak the display even more. I'll go with performance on the DLSS and I'll turn it down to 60 FPS because like this is just... And why the hell does it revert to the default settings every time I boot up the game? It doesn't remember my settings at all. Texture quality, I'll leave it on high. Visual effects, I'll also leave them on high. That should be okay. Shadows, I'll put on average because they are hard. Really? Well, okay then. But like the game runs smoothly. Like that's not a problem for me. Like the game runs smoothly, but my PC does not like manage to keep up the game and the stream at the same time, which is the biggest like problem that I have here. To be honest, 1 second, I'll just turn on my backlight here, or front light. Here we go. Okay, yeah. Okay, but now that I've turned it to performance and I've turned it to 60, it should be better, right? Yeah, it's still pretty smooth. Let's hope the stream... Let's go, the stream doesn't have any problems now. Okay, now my GPU is only around like... Oh really? Really? Thank you very much for reminding me. I did forget that. Thanks, bro. Yeah, okay, it's updated now.
そしたらあいつ襲いかかってきてさ、私が油断してる隙に売り上げを全部。畜生め！
っていうか、ゴミ拾いで生計立ててる私みたいなの標的にしますか？普通あれは私のためだけじゃない、スラムの人たちを支える生活費だったのに。
Yeah, every game needs to have its amber, right?
ないとスラムのお年寄りも小さい子も来月には飢え死んじゃうよ。でもコソ泥がどこにいたか分からずじまいで助けが必要なの。
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Wuthering Waves has Chissa, this has her, I forgot her name.
そんな意地悪言わないでって。保安署が私たちカロンのために働くわけないじゃん。待ってたら日が暮れるどころかダクリコの氷すら溶けちゃうもん。
One thing Link would have melted away.
申します、麗しきカミラお姉様。ちょっと月狩り人に手伝ってもらえたらなーって。本当にちょっとだけ。深い慈愛の心を持つお姉様なら悲しくて死んじゃいそうな私を見捨てたりなんてしないよね。
Yeah, but like the Japanese dub is really good in this game.
無駄よ、知っているとは思うけど、ここでの頼み事には相応の対価が必要。
Oh, really? Okay, cool. Good to know. Of course, it wouldn't do without a bot.
で支払いを埋め合わせるって話しても大丈夫。あれ、あの言葉なんだったっけか。時は金なり、いや情報は金なり。
Yeah, I'm used to it by now.
うちのゴミ置き場は私の庭みたいなものだし、何か面白い情報が見つか
It's the curse of the small streamers.
ぜひにお姉様に報告する。以上でどうですお一つ。
あら、あなた。そっちはフレイのとこの子よね。確か名前はサイキだったかしら。
そうです、カミラさん。今はもうヒュプノスの家に。
そう。
友達を連れてきました。彼が月狩り人の仕事を探したいって。月狩り人ちゃんだって。おお、ナイスタイミングで来てくれたよ。今まさに依頼を出したところでさ。
口を挟まないでちょうだい、マギ。
分かってますって。
こんなに早くお友達を作っちゃうなんて、人に好かれる才能を持っているよね。加えて月狩り人に目をつけるとは。
But like, her lip sync should really be fixed as soon as possible.
簡単だって思わないでね。
It looks just weird.
ここじゃ問わないけど、相応のリスクを背負ってもらう仕事ばかりだから。見た目はやわなのに、考え方は一丁前ね。腕前も波のカロンよりいいのは実際にこの目で見たわ。でも月狩り人として信頼するにはまだ。
Yeah, she is.
緊急事態の対処もそうだし、いろいろな雇い主の要望に応えられるのか証明してもらわない。
Like every game needs its weeb bait, right?
証明のチャンスをものにす
Or
る。
goon bait. I'm all here for it.
ねえ、スノーも聞いてたけど。
But like, let's be honest, Rebecca does a pretty good job at that.
一杯どうかしら。
本当に助けてくれちゃう感じ。マジで一生感謝します。コソ泥は西
Okay, like, chill, don't get your panties in a bunch.
陸上は入り組んだ道が多いからさ、どこに行方をくらませたのか見当ついてなくてね。
It's like it's a maze of streets, so I can be sure where it might have gone.
一杯どうかしら。
Okay, what's here? Fermented beverage. Known as Tales of Ice Lake, just a valve turn away from filling your cup. Is your result? Yada yada yada, okay.
じゃ西の方から探そう。コソ泥はね、黒髪で服は
The thief had dark hair and was wearing a blue top, I think.
青い上着だったかも。
Thank you. My loot goblin instincts are firing up.
スラムのバディじいちゃんだ。ちょっとお話ししてくるね。こんにちは、バディじいちゃん。お散歩中かな。
お、ゴミ拾いの姫様じゃねえか。今日は弟分と妹分を引き連れてゴミ拾いかい？
誰が妹分だって？スノーは魔王様なんだぞ。
おお、するってえとゴミ拾いの魔王ちゃんかい？
違う、光の魔王様。
Yeah, they are.
そんなあだ名の話は置いといてさ。ねえじいちゃん、黒い髪で青い服のカロンの男を見かけた。
Yeah, like you can see a lot of the budget went into the voice acting here. They actually got like seriously a AAA voice actor for the male MC. Like, holy hell. Actually, what's the female MC's voice actor? Let me see. Abyss. Yeah, Duet Night Abyss characters and voice actors. Okay, so the boy girl in the Dream Fox share the same VA. Yeah, so like Natsuki Hana is the male voice actor, as I said, Okarun / Tanjiro from Demon Slayer, and the female Fox Hunter. Oh right, that's actually Nezuko. Yeah, yeah. Well, as I said, AAA voice actors for the MCs. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's actually fire that the MC is really, really well voiced from the beginning, and he has a lot of voice lines. Clumsy kid wasn't even watching where he was going, headed straight for the rubbish bin in the mist. I can't wait. What are you trying to poach your stuff?
よし、追っかけよう。大型ゴミ箱3号のことだね。
誰もいない。
Big bin number 3, come on with me.
平気平気。探偵の鋭い嗅覚が教えてくれてるもん。近くに手がかりがあるって。どうしたの？ゴミ箱に何かある？
泥棒がここに隠れてないかなってちょっと確認を。
うわー、これは飲み残しのワインボトル、おまけにアンティークのブローチ。君ってゴミ箱の神様に選ばれし者だったの？もうこんな急いでる時にちょっと待っててね。
Archie fishes out 2 old newspapers from the rubbish, grabs her newly discovered treasures carefully, and stashes them in a corner.
コソ泥を捕まえたら戻ってきて回収しよう。発見者には分け前をあげなきゃだね。
Share this wine with you once we've got the thief.
ワインを半分分けてあげる。
Yeah. Exactly my thoughts.
落書きの壁。その下には2段に積まれた木箱。
2 layers of crates against the wall. The bottom one is skewed and
証人マギーの証言によると、今朝大型ゴミ箱3号で商品を仕入れた時、箱を横一列に並べた。よって物言わぬ探偵マギーの推理は
The reticent detective deduces that desperate thief must
それを足がかりにして壁を登った。
おお、なるほど。じゃあ
Let's go and check it out.
探偵ってマギーのあだ名なんだね。
What's the title? That's your title? Sounds cool. A bit short though. Could use more punch.
迫力が足りないかも。
そう言われてみれば確かに
魔王ちゃん、何かいいアイディアあるかな。さっきのおじいちゃんが言ってたゴミ拾いの姫様がいい感じ。
Princess Rubbish Bin, holy shit.
物言わぬ
Okay.
探偵、ゴミ拾いのプリンセスってどう？めっちゃかっこよくなったでしょ。
もうやめて。私は姫様なんかじゃないし、もう恥ずかしいったらありゃしないよ。
お前普通こんなとこまで追いかけてくるか。あの金はもともとスラムの連中に分けてやるつもりだったんだろ。だったら俺が少しくらい分け前もらったってバチは当たらねえさ。
君が本当に困ってるなら助けてあげるけどさ、勝手に持って行っちゃう子にはお仕置きだよ。
The thief seems at a loss for words and jumps off the wall in frustration.
あいつはゴーストか。
よって私の推理は、あいつは下水道に逃げ込んだんだ。マンホールの下にこんな大きな空間があったんだね。外よりずっとあったかいし、小さな秘密の国って感じじゃない。住み着いてる生き物を追い出して、匂いをなんとかしてさ。でもってテントとか持ち込めば十分暮らせるね。
そうそう。それにほら、ここに住めば家賃もいらないよ。よし、奴らを一網打尽にしてこの土地を奪おうではないか。スノーが魔王となって我がしもべを剛毛な固めの勇者かつ冷酷なアイスレイクの主である初代下水道公爵に任命してあげるよ。
エジューと戦ってるよ。
エジューを撃退して彼を捕まえよ
う。What the fuck? Ah, okay. Would you chill out for a second? I'm trying to capture someone here. Or are they just infinite at this point? Well, seems like it.
スノーのしもべを見くびったのが間違いなのさ。これでわかったか。
わかった。わかったから話してくれ。財布は返す。俺だってもう何日も食ってねえから、一時の気の迷いで。ああ、俺が悪かったよ。
自分が食べるためなら他の人が飢えてもいいの？それにさ、さっき私からひったくった時の態度、すっごいムカつく感じだったじゃん。こうしようか。そっちが先に手を出したから、今度は私が
Yeah, please hit him with the shovel.
トップでボコる。そしたらおあいこってことで見逃してあげるよ。
よし。マギー気をつけて。そいつ何か持ってるよ。
野獣が尻尾を振って同情を行
Oh, of course it's there.
さんのサインじゃなくて、追い詰められて反撃のチャンスを伺ってるの。相手が油断したら喉笛に噛みついてやろうってね。野外だけの話じゃないのよ。街にもたくさんの野獣がいるわ。 しっかり覚えておきなさいな、マギ。奴らを信じたり同情してはダメ。そこのあなたもよ。
はい、わかりました。
カミラさん、来てくれるなんて。まさか僕のために。
遠路はるばるアイスレイク城へ来たっていうのに、初日からこんな臭い場所で命を落とす羽目になっちゃったら惨めすぎるかな。
She is really pretty, like really pretty.
はっ、誰かと思えば酒場のババアじゃねえかよ。俺をどうする気だ。兵士でも呼ぶつもりか。あいつらがカロン族の揉め事に首を突っ込む
Old
と思
hen?
ってんのか。
Oh, you done fucked up.
もちろんちょっとした教訓
Oh yeah, he
私たちのやり方で教えてあげるだけよ。あんたの母親の代わりに。
黙ってろ、この誰のアバズレめ。
They actually beat him out. Okay, that's crazy.
お足に連れて行って
Fucking Sasuke wannabe.
社長に引き渡しましょう。私たちの手に負える範疇を超えているわ。
やだ。俺が私が間違っていました。保安署には送らないでお願いします。どんな罰も受けますから。約束します。アイスレイク城から離れて二度と戻りません。お願いします。見逃してください。
カミラお姉様、その子どういうこと？
こっちに来てはダメ。彼はとても危険なの。あなたたちが考えている以上にね。とにかくマギーの依頼は完了。あなたは自分ができることを証明したわ。月狩り人になる決意に変わりがないなら訪ねてきなさい。アスポデロスの私のところまで。
But like the lip sync is seriously throwing me off though.
お願いします。連れて行かないで。
なんか変なの。カミラお姉様は海線山線の人たちと渡り合ってきたはずなのに、さっきはちょっと動揺してた気がする。
あのコソ泥も急にブルブル怯えちゃってさ。保安署ってそんなにおっかない場所なのかな。
Well, seems like it.
保安署送りになったらきっついお仕置きをされちゃうんだね。ああ、本当はお財布を取り戻してちょっとだけボコって終わり
Hell yeah,
に
she
しようと
does.
思ってたんだけど、なんか大騒ぎになっちゃった。あ、忘れるところだった。報酬これあげる。へへへ、本当にありがとうね。あなたは私の大恩人。うん、
Brother from another mother.
父違いで母違いの実の兄弟。
I mean, like, it seems that the English translators really have a field day with that one. Holy shit.
いつもアイスレイク城のあちこちで仕入れをしているんだけどさ、何か用があったらスラムの人たちに私の名前を伝えてね。マギーはどこだって。そしたらきっとまた会えるから。
こっちにご注目。月狩り人への依
All the
頼は
commissions for Foxon are listed on this board. Okay.
おお、スノーじゃないか。例のごとく月狩り人の手伝いか。今回は泥棒を何百人も捕まえたり、驚愕の陰謀をいくつも暴き出したってとこだろ。
今日はちょっと控えめ。
I also know that voice from somewhere.
だけなのさ。
一人だけ珍しくそっぱちに聞こえないことを言うな。まあ実際この目で見ないことには信じられんが。
今までだって嘘もパチも言ってないし。さあ早く来い、我がしもべよ。彼はウェルズおじさん。
He sounds a little bit like Miyuki Shirogane from Kaguya. Love is War.
ウェルズさん。
お前がやったってのか。おとなしそうな顔してなかなかのことをするじゃないか。
褒めてくれるのは嬉しいですが、別に大したことでもなかったから。
大したことじゃない。そりゃそうさ。だがな、
If it was something big, Isaac would be turned upside down. Okay.
じゃあ先輩方に習ってもっと勉強を。
勉強ってお前な。胸に手を当てて考えてみろよ。自分のしてることに疑問を感じないのか。
お金が必要なんだ。
金なんて誰もが不自由してんだから仕方ないって腹をくくれよ。
Think short's one thing, but never stoop to theming or robbing.
借金を頼み込むやつだっているけどな。
おかえりなさい。さっきの依頼うまくいったかな。
もちろん。スノーとしもべで憎きコソ泥をケチョンケチョンにやっつけたよ。あいつめ最後は泣きながらごめんなさいって謝ったのさ。
あれ、そうするとなんだ。コソ泥を捕まえたのはスノーじゃなくお前なのか。しもべと呼ばれてい
Again,
たから。
when the right man would get caught by snow.
捕まったコソ泥なのかと。よくよく考えればスノーに捕まる人間とか普通いないよな。
スノーはこやつに説明してもらおうと思ってただけ。好きあらばガミガミを説教するおじさんも今日は刀なしお笑い草って感じだね。
悪かった悪かった。詫びと言っちゃ。
I'm actually interested in his voice actor. Like, what the hell is it at? Is it listed anywhere? No, it's not. Oh well, what you gonna do?
一杯どうかしら?
Like the only thing that I'm kind of like peeved about in this game that you shoot instantly with the right mouse button, that you don't like have to aim and then shoot, but like you shoot instantly, which like I'll get used to it, but I would prefer it if it's just like about aiming and then shooting with the left mouse button.
月狩り人としてスタートラインは順調に切れたみたいね。初仕事にしてはまずまずの手際だったし、ウェルズともうまくやれているようだし。さて、
Oh, 1 second, I have a phone call.
もともと私も一杯サービスするつもりだったのだけど、ウェルズに先を越されちゃったわね。まあ、ウェルズに感情をつけた方が私の懐も痛まないからちょうどいいわ。
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the small delay. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird with the shoot button, right? Doesn't really seem too intuitive. Here, a hot drink to warm you up. I was going to treat you to one, but since Wallace offered, we'll put it on this tab. And I also can catch you up on our line of work, to be honest. It's pretty rough lately, and information was just to be fought for. Thankless, except for that hot potato. Of course, there's always one. There always has to be that one which just we need to do. Alright, bother about finding some daft stone. No point in telling you, even us old hands don't dare touch it, let alone newbie like you. Of course, we are going to do it. So going for rare material. Crystal of Stella. The client is Henrik Thoret. No, I do not know which. The very same. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that old sourpuss. Okay, cool. Aaron knows that he's recently gone bankrupt, even going off to sell off the family house. Is he planning to gamble it? Just wait a minute, so it's been banned for years, so I was going to unload it. Ah, she knows something. The price interested in taking on the commission? I'll give it a try. Daddy, chill. We got this.
カミラさんの言った通り、一人で稼ぐことさえできないのに、なくした大事なものを探し出すなんて、夢のまた夢だから。
Fuck my hair. Okay.
アスフォデロスは依頼内容に干渉しないわ。月狩り人として働き始めた以上、あなたの決意が確かならば、私に
Won't stand in your way.
軍製のジェムは
Like, is it actually viable to pull for the outfits that are out now? Because like that's the only gacha in the game, right? Because of the customizations and skins. Because I do believe that there should be some more interesting outfits in the future, so I'm holding back on that for now. What's this? That's a quest completed. Noctojäger, waste accessory. Demon wedges is now unlocked. Strategically equip various demon wedges to greatly empower your characters and weapons. Okay, so those are the artifacts, right, in this game. Combat is now unlocked. Complete more commissions to become an excellent fox hunter. Okay, memo is not unlocked. Okay, thank you. Oh, okay, okay. I get it. Well, we're tasked with diversity of commissions. Commissions. Complete various commissions to earn ascension materials, coins, demon wedges, and all sorts of useful resources. Okay. Click on commissions hedge.
私が前に立つ。
Activate the device to begin the commission. Locate the potion station and defeat nearby enemies to recover serum. Commission complete once serum. The potion reach 100%. Yeah. Oh, there I go. Oh, okay. They're actually here with me. Nice. Soul Scorching Filter explodes on defeat dealing AO damage to allied and hostile targets within range. Okay, the combat is kind of nice. That's pretty refreshing, like, to be able to just, like... And there's a powerful entities among hostile forces to the discouragement. Okay. Okay, I probably needed to level up a little bit before this. Boom. So like what? I'm just fighting, right? Yeah, seems like it. Proceed to the evacuation point. I would like this hack and such action is quite my jam, to be honest. Like, I really like that. Okay, commission completed. Ah, and we even level up. Okay, that's cool. Okay, so that's all. Demon wedges crafted by the Pathatoi of Hyperborea are portable components that significantly enhance the power of daemons and weapons once equipped. Demon wedges come into two types: character demon wedges and weapon demon wedges, and they are not interchangeable. A character demon wedge can be used by multiple characters. Similarly, the same weapon demon wedge can be used on multiple weapons. Okay, that's nice. So we just need to farm one and we can use it across the board. That's pretty neat. Although, I think that different weapons are going to need, of course, different demon wedges. Various enhancement effects, they need to be equipped in slots to take effect. Ascend characters to unlock more slots. Demon wedges contain massive powers, thus imposing certain strain on the bearer. Tolerance refers to the capacity. Yeah, of course, so we have capacity. And reach the camp, you can drag a demon wedge into an empty slot and equip it. And same level of demon wedges confer empowered demons and weapons. Inspect the demon's wedge. Okay, yeah, I'm not gonna level that. Wait a second. Oh, 30 tolerance. Okay, yeah, I get it. Since I have only 23, I'm not capable of equipping that. Okay, cool. Yeah, but like, I want to equip this one. This is going to be a little bit better. Demon Wedge Casket unlocked. You can now view, collect, and configure Demon Wedges here. Enhance level 1 Demon Wedge to level 3 or above. Matching tips, you can view systems with Demon Wedge combination tailored specific characters. Obtain Demon Wedges by completing commissions in the Noctua Jäger manual. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, so it still goes through, forces me to go through this. Okay, no problem. Enemies terminated. Okay, this one should be easy. Oh, it's a flamethrower. Okay, cool. Ow. Like, is the MC actually viable as a damage dealer? Powerful entities among those primary abilities. Okay. Okay, where the sucker here is. So head back to our paycheck. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so these are the commissions. Daily planner, level up any character to level 20, and then send you a level weapon to level 20. Okay, so I probably need to level up the Demon Wedge Casket, right? That's something like... Yeah, it gives us rewards for the phases. Or are those on rotation? Okay, yeah, I have read in his, like, I've read in his, like, skill set that he buffs... that he buffs damage. And the light element. Okay. Okay, but like for now I have only these 4 characters. I don't know. Like, how do you actually get like more like reminiscence for the next characters? Where do you get that? You buy it from the shop or something? You know, Trophy and Filbert. I like think that from what I've seen right now that like I'm probably going to use like Berry for starters because she does quite good damage. Or Umbra damage. Okay, so through weekly bosses and some through immersive theater, okay. Okay, but I'll probably like go with her for now. Or like, does like Rebecca do good damage? Weapon, polearm, grenade launcher. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably go with her. And maybe I'll level her up just a little bit. Maybe like level 10. Or level 20 even? How many of these do I have? Owned one. Nah, I'm not going to do that much. Okay, let's go to level 12 for now. Cosmetics? Ah, sure, why not? Oh, cool. Good to know. And she does this by... Yeah, it's just their skill, right? Okay. Cool. Weapons, yeah, I'll... She can even go with weapons, but like... Her weapons of choice are pole arms and grenade launchers. Okay, so I'll just go with the pole arm in that case. And yeah, okay. Like that. Let's equip some demon wedges. Okay, I'm not gonna fuss over it too much for now. Although I see like the basic moveset for the weapons is set in stone, right? That all characters have essentially the same one. For the most part. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know. That's actually nice.
まだ実際に目にしたわけじゃないけど、もし本当なら恐ろしいことになるぞ。
ひとまず落ち着いて。どうしたの？
落ち着けないよ。アイスレイク城の外に
Gigantic pig outside Ice Lake, and taller than you, with a head the size of a van. Oh, so okay, so we are getting introduction for that character. Okay.
君、どんだけ食いしん坊なんだ。とにかく見に行こう。君もどうせ暇でしょ。ほら、行こうよ。
Okay. Oh, there's some. Thank you. Does this game have fall damage actually?
魂のない道具なんざいつか役に立たなくなるのさ。
Okay, so those are puzzles. Oh, let's try it out. I need to turn it, probably. Or no? It kind of seems to miss. What the fuck? Okay, how the fuck does this work? Okay, I am kind of stuck. I don't really know what's happening here. How do you do these? Where's the tutorial when you need one? Skipped it. Okay, monsters, mechanisms. Okay, this machine device was placed once activated to gathers data. She seeks rotated the position activate to claim the rewards she left for kind of the warriors. Okay. So like that? Yeah. Ah, yeah, okay. Cool. Oh. Way to overthink this. Yeah, no fall damage, probably. Probably. Let's see. Yeah. That's not an enemy, those are cute. Well, kinda cute. Ooh. Thank you.
着いた着いた。ダクリ湖の南側の坂に出没するって聞いたんだ。
Like 19, I think, right now. I need to get to 45, right?
まあ出没っていうぐらいだから必ずしもいるとは限らないんじゃない？
じゃあもう帰るね。
そう急がないでよ。ほら、あっちにいる二人ももしかしたら豚を待ってるのかも。話しかけてみようよ。ほら、行こうってば。違ったら帰ればいいじゃん。ね。
Wait, oh, yeah, oh, I totally forgot. This really, like, peeves me out in this game. Oh my god, like, why put so much water into the game if you are not going to add a swimming mechanic into the game? Like, come on.
静かに待ち伏せしてるのがわからないのか？
ごめんごめん。あんたたちもあれを待ってるの？
もしかしてお前たちもか？先に来たのは俺たちだ。抜け駆けはするなよ。
え？そんな決まりがあるの
？And the fact that the side quests even are voiced is really neat. But probably not all of them, I think. That would be unreasonable to expect that every single quest would be voiced. Two small creatures wobble into view. Ah, genie mons, okay.
Ah, 初見のやつも一匹混じってる。全部持って帰るぞ。
え、ちょっと何してるの？ ジェネモンをいじめるな。いっけーヘーゼルナッツ。
またあいつか。これで何度目だ。くさ。おい、捕まえた奴らを落とすなよ。行くぞ。
逃がしませんよ。そこのお兄さんとちびっこさん、手を貸してください。本当にでかい豚がいたよ。しかも喋ってる。よし、あの怪しい奴らを捕まえるぞ。さあ、愛の毒を飲んで。
That was fast. Okay.
逃げ足の速い奴らだな。どうする？追いかける？
彼らはこの辺りの地形に詳しいようだし、追いつくのは難しいかも。それに、ここに来た目的を忘れてない？これが例の巨大な豚。そんなに大きくないような。
少し誤差はあるけど、でも大きい方じゃんか。それにさっきの聞いたよね。喋る豚さんだよ。ブヒブヒ。
そうは見えないけど。
さっきのは私ですよ。はじめまして、トリュフです。この子は友達のヘーゼルナッツ。私たちはここからずっと遠い場所から来ました。先ほどはジェネモンハンターを追い払ってくれてありがとうございます。
Okay, so I get it. So do weekly challenges, grind for demon wedges, combine them if you're lucky.
はい。あの人たちはジェネモン
And you probably also roll for substats, right? Or like you drop every time it has a different substat, right? Or are they predetermined? I'm also really interested in her voice actor because I also heard that somewhere. Let me see. Truffle and Filbert. Oh, okay. So, like, the only character I know that she has voiced is Union from Konosuba. Okay, cool. That's nice. Oh, okay. In that case, thank God. That makes things so much easier. Yep, those guys.
ジェネモンは知ってますよね。この子たちも見た目はそれぞれ違いますが、全員ジェネモンなんですよ。
Like how Karen and Souls look different, but both are human. Yeah.
そうそう、賢いお兄さんですね。
As a compliment, as if she's a healer. Oh, okay, cool. Good to know.
月の石の力を借りて、異なる環境に適応するために姿形を変えるのだと本に書いてありました。例えば、炎に近づくと、彼らはほかほかの燃え鳥になり、暗い場所に長くいると真っ黒なユカリウマになって姿を隠すんです。
Don't understand it.
でも、月の石の力を利用できるからか、彼らを狙う人たちも少なくありません。
Well, I love her design. She's like a small Phoebe from Wuthering Waves.
だから数日前からハンターたちを懲らしめてるんです。なるほど。つまりあんたはジェネモンハンターってことだな。ハンター。なんだかややこしいですね。また彼らを見かけたらすぐに教えてくださいね。さあ、あら、この子動きませんね。もしかして怪我を？困りましたね。はい。この缶詰はジェネモンの大好物なんです。1個。
You can track Genimons using traits of varying qualities. The higher quality, the better chance of befriending a Genimon. Feeding at the right moment increases your chances, especially if you aim for the central spot. Okay, interesting. To grind fast for cynical missions where you don't need to kill things, you can use her to run very fast, hold and hold skill. Okay, nice. Okay. Well, good to know. She doesn't seem like it, but it's quite an interesting design with the pig. I mean.
ジェネモンハンターハンターがそういうのなら、こいつがさらに子分を増やせるよ。スノーが見張っててやる。
Select Genimons. Select here to check the Genimons abilities. Check. Increase attack of all allied summons. It's really Hydra attack of a main character. Nice. Okay. Cool. Nice. Interesting. I didn't even know that the game is that long in production, actually. That's cool. Press Z to activate Genimon support during combat. Ah, okay, well, this is... I'll take a look. Covert commissions. Here you can view the possible jobs for the covert commissions. Upon completion, 3 of the 6 rewards will be randomly presented. Choose one to claim. Level 40? Okay, approach to activate the vehicle shield will be consumed to maintain activation until the destination is reached. Obstacles on the route will block the way, destroy them to proceed. Enemy checkpoints will hinder the vehicle and eliminate all to continue. Okay, let's hope for the best. I need... Ah, okay. Escort mission.
目標地点に着く前に倒れちゃわないように。明日を迎えるぜ。
Periodically creates a decaying swamp around itself. Some magnetic drone will approach vehicles and self-destruct, dealing substantial damage to vehicles and other hostile targets within range. Unleash 3 rotating withering beams, last for 10 seconds. Okay, it seems that I should level up these characters at least a little bit. Yeah. And we're done. Okay, nice. New commission, take the secret letter to the combat screen to begin. Okay. But, like, we can unlock her. Okay, cool.
食料補給艦のトリュフだよ。そしてこちらは私の可愛い部下たち、ヘーゼルナッツ一家。さて、これで自己紹介はおしまい。あれれ、なんかきょとんとしてますね。
Okay. So she's arrow, fine. And let's put her up.
デートのお誘いかしら。
Ah, level 20, nice. Achievements, sure. And archive. Okay, so image. Those are the images. We should supplies. Okay, where's the tactical backpack? One more time. Ah. Okay. Okay, brain fart, where the hell is it? Ah, here it is, okay. And what does she use actually? What's her preferred weapon of choice? Polearm or bow? Okay. Polearm and bow, fine. Okay, so what? Well, I'll just give her a sword for now. And we don't have any ranged weapons, fine. Yeah, okay. Thanks for the info. Okay. Okay, now that's the active back. Where do I set my combat partners one more time? Like, there's so much that I just can't keep up with everything. In combat, right? Or not? Oh my god. Getting old, holy shit. The armor? No, not in the armory. Ah. Okay, over here. Okay, cool. Preset theme. Okay. So... Okay, first of all, let's go with... Okay, combat partner 1. Let's put Barry. Combat partner 2, let's go with her. Or actually, no, let's go with her because she buffs damage, right? And her... Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, he actually shields, but like I thought... Wait a second, let me just look at the skills. Buff. Deals some damage to enemies and guns. Ah, yeah, he does shield, right, okay. He does give ultra shield, okay, yeah, that's useful, you are right. Okay. But maybe I'll just put her with the ranged weapon so she doesn't get up close and doesn't really take that much damage. Okay. Fine. Okay, also let's upgrade her. Like to 20, why not? And let's upgrade her. I can't even go with him, so it's just so it's easier. doesn't really matter too much in my opinion. And also upgrade at least this weapon. Okay. What does this do? Cool. Oh, of course. Like, they could add a swimming mechanic over here, that just seems so wrong. Yeah, the movement is a little bit clunky, it could use a little bit of fleshing out, to be honest. But like, I'm not really complaining too much about it because it seems like fine enough, but like, it definitely could use some upgrades going forward. Okay, let's do the second side quest also. Okay, cool. Ah! Reckless Shroomy. Okay, cool. Ah, oh, a purple one. Hello. Like I just port right this time. Yeah, it is. Seems like it. Like that's the same as in Warframe, if I remember correctly, about the traversal in that game. Yeah, it is faster. Yeah, me neither. Like, I've played, I don't know, like a few days with my friends when they tried to get me into it. Or like maybe for a week or two at the, like, tops a few years back. And, like, I get it. I get the appeal, but Warframe by itself is so grindy that I just fell off really quickly. And mainly when you farm for new characters and new battle suits, it takes up to like a week to get them all up to speed, or even longer. You can farm something for a month and not get it into the game, if I can remember correctly, so it's really a big pain. Okay, let's roll. Nice, got it. Well, okay. That's also kind of grindy, but like 30 rounds, can you do them over and over again in one day, or are they locked like to only like a specific amount per day or per week? Oh well, in that case, that's cool. But like, still kinda grindy. 30, that's quite kinda a lot, but I've seen worse. Like, Warframe is definitely much more grindy in this way. Mainly because I think you have a daily limit of sorts. Or there are some limitations imposed. Okay, so what now? I'm a man. Oh, she's cuckoo, okay. Oh, I cannot go here, okay. Well, hello there. Oh, fuck my life. Ah, and they disappear, okay. Good to know. Okay, but you said that that Genimon is like which I need is in the sewers, right? Yeah, bro Boxy, here we go. How to get him? You can obtain simply by capturing them in the overworld and giving them treats. South of the Ice Lake sewer near the Avian Tower. Okay, so he's over here. Ah, it's locked. Okay. Oh, okay, so I need to go around. Oh, hello there. You look nice. You look very nice, actually. Thank you. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, this one also looks pretty neat. Well, in that case, I'll consider myself lucky. Okay, but now where is... Yeah, he should be right here. Yeah, from this chest. We'll just wipe the floor with some enemies so they don't get in the way. And go for him. Hello! Ah, so okay, so he's guaranteed. Cool. Maze balls. That's cool. Okay, Genie Mons. Okay, and I've got this one. Yeah, this one is shiny. Deals umbral damage equivalent to 468 of the main character's attack to the enemies within range with an additional random attribute-based effect for 10. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Well, first of all, I'll just... okay, so you like have one specific Genemon and it doesn't depend on what character you are playing. Okay, I get it. Well, in that case, deals damage equal to main character's attack to nearby enemies. Grid detects one Genemon and chest within 100 meters, marking their position for 30 seconds. Well, that's better. But yeah, this one does have 4. Okay, well, let's level this one up. Oh, okay, so you use other Genemons to level up your Genemons. Okay. That's very nice. Yeah, the auto pickup range really helps with it, and XP gained is also very nice. But like, how do you level those up? Like just by leveling up? Well, anyways, let's equip him to the team. Okay. Now it should be golden. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm getting kind of more and more into the game. The more I play it, the more fun it seems. I said that the nation first to recruit. Get atop the city walls with Shirley for new ideas. Thank God you don't have to pay for teleporting in this game. Dynamic quest. Oh, that's a dynamic quest. Okay. Okay, it's kind of hard to climb stuff in this game, though. Or is there a better vantage point from where I can go there? Should be. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, exactly. Like, to be honest, like, for now, like, the best traversal, in my opinion at least, goes to Wuthering Waves. It really does have it, like, maxed out to perfection, in my opinion. Yeah, this seems that it aims to be even faster than that, but it's still really clunky. Okay.
デートのお誘いかしら。
Yeah, exactly. But like, Wuwa even streamlines it so well with like the detection spots and stuff like that, that it's not even a hassle to explore the world. And of course, yeah, like you have some chests outside of those collection spots, and it's nice if you like spot them, but also you can use the loot mapper right in the game, which is also just so player friendly. And it really makes the game much more easy to play.
なの？
Yeah, exactly. Like, you still have to use the interactive map for, like, the cubes, right? Or at least I use it for the cubes. But other than that, it's really, really player-friendly. And yeah, like, of course you can, like, search for the cubes using the in-game, like, the casket, yeah, Sonan's casket radar. But it requires kind of a lot of farming for ores in Jinzo, so it can take quite a while. So just using the interactive map is much faster. Here we go. Oh, that's sad. Okay. Of course I triggered the main quest, of course.
私が案内するから。グルビウム鉱山までの道を。
行き方ならスノーも知ってるよ。でも
そうなの。よそから来た人なら町の外は迷いやすいと思うし、ヘンリックおじさんの私たちの依頼を引き受けてくれたんだから、私だって少しはお手伝いしたいの。散歩もしたいってちょっ。私の名前はアニーなの。
Well, okay. Okay, so this is okay, like, come on. Never have I ever seen like such a dilemma in a gacha game. Damn, okay. So like, do I lie to them or do I not lie to them? Like, do I tell them the sweet lie or do I tell them the harsh truth? Like, everybody deserves to know the truth. But like, holy shit. Damn. Okay, okay. You know what, let's let them live happily ever after. Hopefully. Okay, well, I have been playing for more than 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours. I think I'm just gonna call it quits for now. Thank you very much for being here, for everyone being here. It was a blast streaming today, and I hope you'll come back later when I stream again. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, we'll see how it goes. And also be sure to check my YouTube channel. I have some content over there, and I'm going to be putting up more content. So yeah, that's it for me today. Yet again, thank you very much, and have a blessed day, you guys. Peace. You are very welcome. Bye.